What's up? Happy Lunar New Year, friends. This is my new year. How about y'all? Some of y'all may have gotten off on the right foot with the New Year's Day, January 1st. But if you're like me, who's a little delayed because you're so behind all the time, this is my new year. This is when I'm kicking it off on January 29th. Woot, woot. So, hello, all my friends. I'm so happy to be here. It's Wednesday. I'm going to be doing productivity tasks today. It's all about productivity for me. I have a lot of editing to do. And I'm here also for the community because I think we have an awesome community. And for anyone who is new to Kat's Novel Adventures, I am Kat. And I'm so glad that you're here to hang out with me and my wonderful friends. Please introduce yourself. Let us know what you're up to, where you're coming from, if you have a channel, if you don't, if you're just here to hang out in the community, we'd love to know. And for all my friends who are watching on the replay, thank you so much for doing that. I really do appreciate it. It really does help my channel. And, just let me know what you got up to in there. Every once in a while, some of our friends will leave comments after the fact. Tootie would like to leave. Already he's starting his shenanigans. But anyway, so I hope everyone is doing well today on this first day of the Lunar New Year. Let me see who is here hanging out. Travis, woot woot. He's telling everyone hello. Currently driving home. We'll talk more when I get there. Hope everyone has had a great day. And I'm glad to be here this week. Well, we're glad you're back, Travis. We miss you when you're not here. It's like, where's Waldo? Instead, it's where's Travis? Yo, Alicia in the house. And Alicia, I have a very important question to ask you. When you make your chai latte, what type of milk do you use? I have been making a latte since Monday. Yeah. Today's my third day. I'm loving it. I'm using oat milk. So I don't know if it has something to do with that, but I'm also using the concentrate, the pumpkin spice latte. But I also have some vanilla chai also. So this may be what's taking the place of my coffee. So I'm just kind of curious what kind of milk you use in yours. And hello, Tanya. Woohoo. How are you doing, my friend? How's it going across the pond? Let us know. And hello, my sweet Emma. Long time no see. Emma was over in Andy Sprints. Hello, Jamie. Are you still at work? I'm assuming so. And hello to Heidi. Woot woot. Heidi in the house. Woot woot. And there's my Jen. Hello, Jen. And Jen is telling all of our friends hello. Hope everyone is having a great day. I have some recording to do, and I'm reading If the Shoe Fits. Sounds wonderful. And Jen, I don't know if you watched the Mardi Gras readathon announcement video. No pressure if you have not, but we picked a book that I saw during your Christmas Advent unboxing, which I absolutely loved. I look forward to it every single day because I had to know what Jen was getting in all of her Advent calendars because she had tea every day, and the tea had a wonderful quote every single day. Some of them really resonated with me. And then she had one with cats, and it was so many cute cat items. I love that as well. And then she had one that was kind of like a bookish one. And you didn't get books every day, but one of the books you got was Bayou Book Thief. And I convinced Lori that should be our group read for the Mardi Gras readathon. So I'm very excited. I got my copy and look forward to starting that. It's a series and the first in a series. Woohoo! It's my other Jen friend, the kindred spirit. How are you today? And Livia, how are you? What's going on? I hope you're feeling totally better. Livia's been under the weather, and I hope that you're doing much better. And hello, Kaju. How have you been, my friend? And Livia's telling everyone hello, and hello to Livia. Hope your dinner was good. Ooh. And hello to Vanessa. How are you today, Vanessa? And Kaju is getting hellos from Livia. I really like Mex food. Ooh, me too. Oh, you love my lipstick? It is actually not new. I don't tend to wear it a whole lot. I don't know why. It's a different brand than I normally use. It came like in trying to think. Oh yeah. When I got my Estee Lauder perfume, I only wear one perfume. It's called Spellbound. I've been wearing it ever since I was probably a teenager, young adult. My uncle gave it to me, my godfather. 1 year got me this perfume by Estee Lauder, and I love it. I'm weird about perfume because I have had perfumes where I've worn it, but it's like I can smell it and it makes me not feel good. So this is a perfume, like I can spray it on. I don't smell it all day, but apparently it does give off a scent because people compliment me on my perfume. But I love it, and I've been wearing it ever since. And so when I'm getting low, I have to like give hints to either my husband or my boys. Even my friend Simon a couple of times has bought me a bottle of this Spellbound. But the last time it came with this Estee Lauder gift bag or something, and it had a tote bag, and it had moisturizer, it had this lipstick. And so I mean, I wear it occasionally, but it's just it's different. I will tell you, I wear Avon lipstick most of the time. Oh, I've been wearing Avon since I was young too. But yeah. But thank you very much. All of that to say thank you very much, Kaju. I appreciate it. An important question indeed. I usually just put regular cow milk or oat milk, whatever I have. Sometimes I'll froth it. If I want something sweet, I'll use Dunkin' Donuts extra coffee creamer. Nice. Well, I'm trying to get away from dairy, so that's why I am trying the oat milk. But I was just curious. I heard whole milk works well too. And I want to say when I go to PJ's to get it, I think I do get um, whole milk. I don't know if they ever offered me anything besides that. But yeah, that sounds good. And I like that you can froth it. Is it because you have that little device that you can put in it and it spins? We used to have one of those, and something happened to it. I think it broke. I took the day off to get some things done around the house. Excellent. Before my brother visits this weekend, he arrives tomorrow. Yay! So he's going to arrive at your house tomorrow, and I'm going to be arriving at my sister's house tomorrow in Atlanta because I am leaving the state of Louisiana tomorrow evening. My flight leaves at 5:30, 5:32, I think, Central Time tomorrow. So yes, I'm going to be going to Atlanta to hang out with my sister. Her birthday is on Friday, the 31st, and I'm not coming back until Sunday. I have a cold, so a little under the weather, sore throat, sinus pain. Apart from that, I'm okay. Thank you. Hope you are okay, Kat, and everyone else here. I'm doing fine. I'm sad that you're under the weather. Olivia has been under the weather. I was getting a little concerned about myself because, I went and played in the snow, and I don't know. I not felt like I wasn't sleeping too great last week, but I have also been like staying up late. I've been trying to get as much sleep as possible because usually that's what'll get me sick. But besides just being tired, I'm doing okay. I have had to take some sinus meds yesterday and today. I just think it's the way the weather is. It's weird. It's cold in the morning, and then like today, it's like in the 70s. I can't even believe that this is the same place that we were in last week when we were freezing and had snow. It's just unusual. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing good. The only other thing that is wrong with me right now is that I have an ulcer on my tongue, in on the side. So I really need to put some hydrogen peroxide on it. I keep forgetting about it, which I don't know how I can forget, because anytime I eat or drink, it hits it. And it's just uncomfortable, but I need to put that hydrogen peroxide because it will make it go away faster. But otherwise, I'm okay. Yes, and keep warm, Tanya. Yep, I second that. Hello, Leslie. Long time no see. Leslie was also in Andy Sprints. And oh my God, I did not yet. It's on my watch later, so I'll watch it for Sprint. Yes, I was so excited because the day that you had that video, it went by so quick, but I saw the bayou and I was like, I don't know any other place that has a bayou. I'm sure there are other places, but in Louisiana, we have lots of bayous, right? So I had to go back and I had to like stop it and like kind of blow it up a little bit so I could see the information. I was like, woo, that takes place in Louisiana. So we're excited. And hello, Anne. And Anne's telling Livia hello. And Chukaju, thank you, lovely. Our sweet people in our chat. And Livia says, I hope you feel better soon, Tanya. I had a cold last week. And thank you, lovely. Hope you are better now. And hi to Anne. How are you? From Livia. And Travis is, I thought he says, I'm back. It's back to be in high 60s, low 70s here. And I'm mad. It needs to get cold again. And you know what was really weird? Monday, I brought my big jacket and luckily I was able to park close to the school building. Sometimes I have to park in the church parking lot and kind of hike to the building. So Monday it was raining and it wasn't super cold, but it was rainy and it just was a miserable day. But I lucked out. All 3 days got a parking spot close. And then when I got to the school, it had stopped raining. So I was like, woohoo. So it was kind of cool, but not terrible. A light jacket was fine. Yesterday, I thought, it's not going to be so bad. The sun's supposed to come out a little bit. I'm not going to wear a big jacket. Yesterday was freezing. Yesterday felt worse than the day before. And then today, I bring my big jacket and it was like super warm. Like I was like sweating in my long sleeve shirt and my light jacket. You just never can predict Louisiana weather. And I'm sure it's the same way in Alabama and Mississippi. And Kaju says, only one perfume. Wow, that's dedication. Love that. Have to look it up. I do love it. I have tried Poison. I really like the way that smelled. But it's one of those perfumes that I can't really wear it. I felt bad. My husband had gotten it for me and it was very popular at one time, but it just didn't make me feel good. And then another time, a guy that knew my uncle, I did some like little work for him. He was like kind of like an investigator for like a car company. And his wife owned a perfume shop in the French Quarter. And they could mix you a perfume based on like your preferences and, some other things. This was like many years ago. We lived on the South Shore still. So over 25 years. And you could go in and get a special bottle mixed or whatever. And so I had tried that. But over the years, I tried, different things. And I don't know, either I didn't like it or it just didn't sit well with me. So this one works for me. So hopefully it never goes away. Olivia's good now. Thank you. And vanilla based. Nice. And hi, Travis. How are you? From Libya. My favorite is Hypnotic Poison by Dior. Very vanilla-y. 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 I like the name though. Hypnotic Poison. I love that. In random, there is a cyber truck next to me at the light. These things are so ugly. And at Livia, I am great now that work is over. Woot woot. And hello to Andy. Hello to Andy. How are you? Andy was sprinting. And Livia, I am feeling better. It was a warmer 52 today. That is good news for Anne. And Leslie is like waving to Leslie. Leslie's waving back, and they're having a wave. Yeah, they say that if you cannot smell your perfume on yourself, then it really suits your skin. I love, oh, is it Yves Saint Laurent? Is that it? Black Opium, but also Tiffany and Company perfume. I alternate. I love a floral scent. Very nice. Well, that would make sense that if you cannot smell your perfume on yourself, then it really suits your skin. Yeah, and I don't like spray tons on it. I kind of like spray it and then kind of walk into it. Because I don't know. I don't smell it. Except for that initial spray. So I don't know how strong it is for other people. For all I know, I could be knocking people out and making them sick. Oh, yeah. I just have one of those little spinny things. They're pretty cheap. I need to see about getting another one because mine is not frothy. And I've been microwaving mine because I pour the amount that they suggest and put it in the microwave for about 2.5 minutes, and then I put it in my insulated mug, and it keeps it hot for a little bit. Good luck traveling. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a safe flight and a great time. Thank you. I'm hoping so. Oh my God, you will be in Atlanta. Wish you were there longer. I'm only about 2.5 hours from Atlanta. Yeah, it's a quick trip. My sister needs some support. She's going through something right now, and so my dad went back with her for Christmas, and I just got to thinking after his visit, and catching up with him about his visit there, and I was like, maybe I should see if she wants some company for her birthday since it lands on Friday, and then we could go hang out. She supposedly is making reservations somewhere for dinner, which I need to find out. Is this dressy reservations or is this like I can wear some jeans and a nice top reservations? Because I'm not a big dressy up kind of person. And so I need to know. I need to be prepared. But anyway, she was so excited about doing it. So I'm like, woo, woo, we'll have some fun. And you know what? I'm going to actually get to relax. I think I'm going to actually get to relax. And I hope you have a wonderful trip and a great time with your sister. Thank you, Jen. And I hope you have the best time with your sister. Thank you, Alicia. Right? Snow last week, and now we're in the 70s too. I know it's mind boggling to me that how it feels today. If anybody told me that it had snowed here last week, say I was on vacation, I'd be like, no, it didn't. I would need proof. Hello, Queen P. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? Reading, productivity. And Jamie says, that's awesome. Have a safe flight. My brother's coming for a car show on Friday. Then we'll be visiting the Academy of Motion Pictures Museum Saturday and going whale watching Sunday. That all sounds fantastic. I would like to do those things. The car show, I don't know so much about that. I've been to plenty of them. I used to go with my dad all the time when I was growing up, and a lot of times they had like celebrities at the car show. Like I met Todd Bridges and got his autograph. I got the guy who played Holden on As the World Turns, and I'm trying to think if there was somebody else I got. I have to look and see, but I remember those two specifically because I used to love that TV show Different Strokes and also loved As the World Turns. But the whale watching, oh my gosh, to see a whale in like real life, I think I would cry. Literally, just cry. Because I think it would be beautiful. Hello, Amy. I'm reading the Lilac. Is it the Lilac? Lilac? I hope it is. Or Iliac Crest by Christina Rivera Garza and loving it. Nice. So nice to have a book that you're enjoying. Oh, and hitting Disneyland on Monday. Now I've been to Disney World, but never Disneyland. So I think that would be a fun experience as well. And yesterday I found the perfect book for the readathon. I had it for free on Stuff Your Kindle Day. Nice. And hello there, Sonia. How are you? I'm reading Winter Solstice by Rosamund Pilcher. Very nice. And good to see you. And Jessica just joined. Woohoo! Thank you. I am rereading Your Mom's Gonna Love Me by Matt Rife. That sounds good. Is it nonfiction? Or is that, it sounds like a nonfiction title, but I mean, of course, I could be wrong. I'm sorry. I make sure next time to keep it on the screen longer. I had to get it down to 1 minute for YouTube Shorts. No, no, no problem. It's just I just can't. I'm not fast enough. But yeah, even though it's not Christmas time, I really, if y'all want something very nice and cozy, go back and watch Jen's Advent unboxing, especially when her sweet kitty cat pops in and takes over the show. That's always wonderful. It's Nugget, isn't it? That was your kitty cat that was causing chaos on the shorts. And I had an unfortunate morning where a $150 septic issue turned into 2,900. So now I'm ready to sit down and relax and read. That is awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that just kind of reminds me of something that happened to our neighbor down the street. Um, my husband, this was the day, I don't think it was the day that it snowed, the first day. I think it might have been the second day. Maybe so, the second day. My husband went outside to put something in the garbage or whatever, and all of a sudden he hears somebody screaming like explicatives, like F F F F F F F, all this stuff or whatever, like screaming, and it was coming from down the street. So it's like diagonal from my house, like over. And apparently, what happened, and this would be terrible, and you with the septic tank reminded me of this. He was sitting in his bedroom, sitting on his bed in his bedroom, and all of a sudden he hears this really weird noise, and all of a sudden water shoots out of his wall and starts like flooding his house. One of his pipes had busted. I guess they weren't insulated or they forgot to run water or whatever the case may be, but it like exploded into his bedroom. I would die. So I told my husband, my husband went over there and tried to offer, he's like, I have some things that might be able to help you or whatever. But apparently he must have gotten a plumber to come out or something. But could you imagine? I mean, that's as bad as Andrew when Hurricane Ida had come and we're all in our home and Andrew was in his bed. I think he was FaceTiming his girlfriend at the time. And all of a sudden the tree fell on top of his room. And all the, ceiling and everything started coming down. So I've never had it happen to me, but I guess that equates about the same thing. And sorry to hear that, Alicia. That's terrible. I agree. I agree. All these people saying, oh no, it's terrible. Yeah, that one hurt. Thanks, guys. I hope it wasn't anything to do with ants, Alicia. And funny, when I was in Paris, I got that make your own perfume, and I guess it's a French thing. Yeah, I can't even remember. I'd have to look and see if it's even still in the French Quarter. I'm not even sure if it's still there. And oh no, Alicia, that's rough. I hope the rest of your day is super chill. Me too. Yes, we all positive vibes for you, for sure. And we don't have cyber trucks as they're illegal in UK due to poor safety rating, especially for the pedestrians. It makes me laugh how they go rusty so quickly when they're super expensive. I don't even know what a cyber truck is. I'm gonna have to look that up. Edie, hello, Edie. On my way home from work, so we'll be back. Well, be safe. Be safe. I thought you were saying you microwave your perfume. No, Travis, I do not. I microwave my latte and I spritz myself with perfume. Two different things. You see why we're in the trouble we're in, why we have a band called Roach Car? Happy early birthday to you, sister. I hope you'll have a wonderful time together. Thank you, Livia. Hello, Robin. On the bus. I'm going home. Yay. Reading Onyx Storm. I'm happy to hear you're still reading it and enjoying it, I hope. And Queen P says, safe travels and cherish the beautiful moments. I definitely will. That's awesome of you to support her. Great to see. Too much division in the world and non-compassionate people. So it's refreshing to see family love. Yes. I'm trying to be very supportive. I told her she can call and vent when she needs to. Because like I said, she's going through a rough patch right now. And she'll get on the other side of it. But you know how it is when you're dealing with something that's super stressful, a life event that's super stressful, and dealing with people who are not very pleasant, it puts a lot of stress and pressure on you. And at the time, you think you're not ever going to survive it, but you do. You come out of it on the other side and generally stronger, maybe a little worn out, but stronger. And hello, Faye. I need to read A Ton of Demon Theory by Stephen Graham Jones. Oh, you read a ton. Okay, I need to rephrase that. Oh no, you do need to read A Ton of Demon Theory by Stephen Graham Jones. I'm 43 pages in, and it's amazing. I need to look at a lot of his backlist stuff too. About 130 pages left. Yay. Yes. Okay. Nugget is her kitty cat that was causing havoc. Yes, Jen feels for you, Alicia. And Jessica said it's a biography about Matt Rife. If it's Rife or Riff. Rife? I'm probably not pronouncing that right. And I'm going to finally try and read. I have been sick, but will read Free to Be Me and As Much as Piecing Me Together, which is YA. Nice. Well, I hope that you can get some reading done. And yay, I'm home. I'm planning on finishing Relentless by Dean Koontz, which, if you're a fan of Misery by Stephen King, you would enjoy this book. I did love Misery a lot. And oh no, I was worried about our pipes too, but we kept the faucets dripping for days. We did too. And we didn't just keep it in one area. Like my husband had them all running like in different parts of the house. And then we also, something we do is my husband tries to look at what the temperature is going to be at a certain point, and he will set the dishwasher to run at that time. So that also is keeping it going as well. Anything dealing with septic or plumbing is terrible and so expensive. I agree. And thank you. Great to see you as well. And Alicia, I'm so sorry that sounds bleep, bleep, bleep. Sorry, had to. But no ants. Well, thank goodness. The ants like to take Alicia's air conditioner out. And I only chuckle because I recommended reading Two Bad Ants by Chris Van Allsburg, and she did. And then she got some bad ants. Oh, we can laugh about it now, Alicia, because we got on the other side of it. And Travis says, I can't stand ants. We have an issue a lot here. Yeah, we've had an issue with some ants a time or two. And Robin says, I am, but it's also aggravating at the same time. And definitely, yes, speaking facts, my type of language, love it. And then it was Travis. I love it. Y'all two are funny. I have about 209 pages left in Isaac's Song by Daniel Black. I want to finish it by Saturday. Now, I have been listening to What Moves the Dead. I tried to add it on Goodreads. I guess I have to add it once I finish it as my reread because I've already read it before. But I'm listening to that. That's part of my Poe. I didn't get to finish my Poe stuff within the week. And I also am still reading the biography of Poe. And I'm hoping to finish both of them by the end of the week because then I can count them for my January reads. And of course, I still have the Voices in the Snow book, and I'm bringing it with me. And if I need something to read, I'll have that. But I don't know. Claire and Doran are still just hanging out at the house where I left them, being cold together. And when we were young, our neighbor's septic flooded and we were playing in it. We called it the stinky mud. My parents toes us down and bathed us like 6 times. That's awful. I know. I love Tanya's emojis. I'm a good old country boy. Just wanted to play in the mud. Oh my gosh. Yes, I would say definitely typical boy. Oh my gosh. Your mom must have been like, what is wrong with you? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I am getting our kitty cat because, of course, did I get that? Did I get that ready before? No, I was too busy airdropping my clips for my video that I need to get out for tomorrow. Y'all, I was up so late last night filming my Folklore February rec video. There was like about 4 times when I was about to just quit and say there will be no video. because I can't handle it. So anyway, I finally prevailed and did it. Yeah, everybody's laughing at you, Travis. I did prevail. And like Tootie last night, can I tell you, he will come in here back and forth, like he does for sprints. Now, of course, you know he's in here and he's on the pillow. If I close this door, he's going to get up and want to go out. For some reason, he likes the door open. I don't know why. But then he proceeds to wanting to lick his paws. And I can just imagine what that would sound like on camera. It sounds kind of gross in person, so I can't imagine watching that ambiance while I'm trying to tell you all about folkloric books. But anyway, I got through it. So now I have to edit it. So that's what I'm doing the whole entire time. And I am not going to sleep until it's done. They didn't know it flooded, so we helped them find out. They didn't know it flooded. Oh, well, he repeated himself, so we got it. Okay, yes. Okay, good. Thank you. So I think we could go on to our first. It's getting done. Yes, it is getting done. I don't care. It's getting done for sure because it needs to go out tomorrow. My readathon starts on Saturday, so the least I could do is have recommendations. I have people recommending stuff to me instead of me recommending to them, but I have put a couple of people in my video. I've put some people that recommended stuff, like not recommended so much, but told me what they were going to be reading. I used some of y'all's in there. And I'll have to tell y'all the one time we were young and had to poo in the woods and had to use duck feathers. They don't make good toilet paper. Oh my God. Yeah, I am about to just die here of laughter. I feel like that comedian that says you might be a redneck. Oh my gosh, Travis, you're killing me. You are killing me. I'm going to be crying in about a second. Okay, so is 45 minutes good for y'all? And with it being the Lunar New Year, and this is because I knew it was the Lunar New Year because my friend Liz at Cultural Cobwebs texted me today to wish me happy Lunar New Year. But it was when I was on Andy Sprints that we got talking about it and talking about our zodiac animal. So I want to know what y'all zodiac animal is. So mine is a rooster. Just saying. Oh, Travis, the stories you must have. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. You have lived 1,000 lives. Okay, so Heidi said 45. I'm like a backwoods cat. Not an alley cat, a backwoods cat. You're like the cat that my son Barry has, Nene, who came out the woods. Oh my gosh. Okay, good. 45 is great. And Olivia says hers is the horse. Nice. And it took me till I was in my 20s to realize most people's aunts aren't also their cousin. Ain't that country? Oh my gosh. I'm a horse as well. Yay. We have 2 horses in the house and a rooster. 2 horses and a rooster. Okay, so let's sprint. Let's get some stuff done. Travis is already bringing the jokes. Yeah, Travis, you need to write a book. I agree. Oh my gosh, he's so silly. So silly indeed. And Paget's here. Hey, hey, Paget. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're going on our first sprint. Happy sprinting, and I will see you soon. Hello. How are you? I just worked on my video. That is what I did while I'm drinking my latte. So we left off by having Paget come in. Hey, hey. And then Travis continuing with his silliness. I'm actually working on a Harvest short story collection set in the South. But that wasn't what was funny. It was maybe I just need to do a memoir, Eat, Pray, Stinky Mud. Oh my goodness, Travis. And then I was asking everyone about their Chinese zodiac animal. I said it was the rooster, Livia, and Alicia, or horses. And Faye says, I'm the goat. My Chinese zodiac animal is the goat. You could be both, Faye. There's nothing wrong with that. Anne is a rooster like me. Woot woot. And Heidi says, I was born in the year of the metal dog. The metal dog? That's not in the Chinese zodiac, is it? And, okay. So you're the year of the dog, but specifically metal. You know, like this year is the year of the snake, but it's specifically the wood snake. Travis is a doggo. I was born in the year of the pig. Ooh, Amy, the year of the pig. I need to see if there's like what was specific about mine back when I was born. Also a Taurus, not that anyone asked. I'm a Capricorn. I'm just fun, but stubborn as hell. So are you born at the end of April or beginning of May? Do tell. And ED is back. I'm about to start supper, something easy. Ooh, something. I hope you're not eating pepperoni pizza. Well, you're starting it. I mean, you could make a pizza, but you influence me, ED, with your pizza. Also hitting that like button. Thank you. And hey to ED from Travis. Hello, Amberly. Welcome. So glad you're here. And hello, Angela. Nice to see you too. I'm just starting to read Winter People tonight for the book club. I love it. I am seeing some positive feedback in the Discord for the Winter People, and it's making me want to really read it. I'd like to finish all the books that I'm currently reading at the time, but we shall see. I don't know what to start off with because I could count the Winter People and you know what? I asked Amy specifically, I'm just thinking about it right now. I asked Amy specifically of what she thought the Winter People could count for, and then I forgot to include it in my video. Man. I'm a goofball. I am so sleepy too. So there's no telling what's going to happen on here tonight. And then Jamie says, I am the Chinese zodiac animal. I am the Chinese zodiac animal. I'm telling you. Oof. I wish I need like lots of caffeine. Jamie's Chinese zodiac animal is the tiger. Awesome. I wish I was the tiger because I like cats. And ED saying, hey, Travis. And Robin says, I would say the cat is my favorite zodiac if you're counting the fruit baskets version. Oh, I'm just in the astrology, the Chinese New Year. There's 12 animals. And just curious, since today is the Chinese New Year or the Lunar New Year, thought it'd be fun to find out. And Robin will be reading after eating my dinner with popcorn, shrimp, and fries. Nice. Oh, hello, Emily. Starting the message by Ty Nahisi Coates and reading a couple more stories from Angela Carter's folklore short story collection. Excellent. Hello, Christina. Woot woot. And Christina's here to help us remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you. Um, Christina's like our little ad break. And Robin said, I just looked up my Chinese zodiac and I am the year of the dragon. Cool. Dragon would be cool too. I'm a rooster. And how's everyone doing this week? I'm doing pretty good, Robin. I'm tired because I've been staying up late. I'm getting about 6 hours of sleep, but I'm just not used to the schedule and I'm not sleeping great. It is what it is. I think I have a lot on my mind. Hello, Anna. Hey, I'm working, so you're muted. And in between calls, I'm reading Fictions by Jorge Luis Borges, a late Argentinian author regarding the Chinese animal. I'm a water dog. I need to find out what my year was for rooster. Now I'm curious. Let's see. Would I say type of rooster? And I wonder if it will tell me. Oh, I was an earth rooster. I think that's important to know. I just thought it was just whatever the animal was until I did the wood snake. That is very interesting. And in that year, the Chinese New Year began on February 17th. Very nice. I love this. Alicia, woohoo, hello. Just joining, trying to figure out dinner. It's one of those nights I don't want to cook and don't want to have to leave the house. Pizza, pizza. And hey to Anna from Alicia. And hello, lovely Christina and Alicia from Anna. And here's Anna. Hi, everybody. I just joined today reading the novel of a Chilean author called Andres Montero. And how have you been, Anna? I hope you've been well, doing well. Apparently, I am under the year of the rat. You'll have to find out what kind of rat you are. Just like Alicia Yo, and Livia need to see what kind of horses they are. And Faye needs to see what her element is as a goat. Jessica says, I read a couple of chapters. My zodiac animal is a rooster, just like me. And Jessica, find out what rooster you are. Like I'm an earth rooster. And Jen said, I made it 26% into Dark Matter by Michelle Paver. Nice. Are you vlogging? Are you vlogging that too, Jen? And ED said, I listened to the second episode of my audio while cooking. Nice. What did you decide to cook? And Amy read a few chapters of the Ialic Crest and ate some strawberry cheesecake ice cream. That sounds delicious. And Faye read 16 pages and fought off a fit of the snoozies. I'm fighting the fit of the snoozies myself. And I feel like I'm starting to get congested. Please, no. And Jen said, no reading. I ate dinner and watched the Mardi Gras video. Excellent. You see? This is why we need to watch each other's stuff. Not so much about you watching me, but me watching you, because I had such a great recommendation for a Mardi Gras book, or a book set in New Orleans. But it has all the Mardi Gras colors on it. It's very pretty. I don't know if I have it right. Oh, it's in my little box. And Tanya is an ox. You'll have to say what kind of ox. And finished 2 loads of laundry. Just need to put it away. Made it to 38% in the devil aspect. Very good. Angela is an earth dog. So we have the same elements, but different animals. That's cool. And hello, Whimsical Skeleton. I read a couple of chapters of Everyone in My House Has Killed Someone, and I just joined the Get a Clue Readathon for February. Very nice. What team are you on? I really wish the Clue Readathon was not in February, because I would have loved to have joined, and I just cannot. I can't join another thing in February. Although I was... because I have Mardi Gras going on. I have Folklore February going on. I don't know if they're doing the Laura Ingalls Wilder readathon. I need to check that out on Lizzie Faye Loves Books. Usually it's just a week. And then I haven't heard anything about Ollie doing Garb August like 2.0, like the little weekend Garb August thing. So I don't know if I missed it and he announced that he wasn't doing it this year, but usually I'll participate in that too. Ooh, Jen's a rabbit. I wonder what kind of rabbit you are. Are you an earth rabbit? April 29th. Okay. That'll be easy to remember. My best friend's birthday was on April the 30th. Well, it's on April 30th, but she has heavenly birthdays now. You're in between her daughter, Marissa, and her birthday. So that'll be easy for me to remember, Travis. And I was born in the year of the ox. Ooh, I love it. Robin is a Leo, would have come to that. I am a Leo, would have come to that. Huh. I'm a Capricorn. So you'd think maybe. I don't guess it matters about what the traditional astrological sign you are. And Livia's read The Eye of the World, the first book of Wheel of Time series. I'm 65% through it. You're making good progress with that one. And I'm a metal sheep/goat. Very nice. So you're metal like Heidi. That's pretty cool. I like how it has an element. It reminds me of like Pokemon. Livia decided to read Winter People in February because I'm doing a Get a Clue readathon and I'm on Team Mrs. White. Yay. Well, Livia, with the Winter People will count for Get a Clue. It will also count for Folklore February, and you'll be reading it for the Bookworm Club. That's awesome. I guess I can reveal mine. Woo! ED is a monkey. Woohoo! A monkey. I wonder what kind of monkey you are. Are you a metal monkey? That would be awesome if you were a metal monkey, because then it would be alliteration. I love that. I love alliteration. I really need some good sprint art tonight, so let's make all our answers super crazy. I had a really good interview with our lab yesterday, and I also should be getting an interview for an urban forestry job with the city soon. Really hoping I can finally get away from my boss. Fingers crossed that that's going to happen for you. And Angela's going to read The Bear and the Nightingale for Folklore February. I'll read book number 1 at least. I think it's a trilogy. You'll be reading that, and so is Jen at Pages and Chaos. And also, I think Kelsey mentioned that when she and I went to dinner. That is Catherine Arden's first book. It was her debut novel, and I'm interested in it. I don't have a copy of it, so if I could maybe get it at the library. Robin's an earth dragon, so we are the same element. Nice. Pizza is Friday nights. Oh, we'll have to order something different. Alicia, we had that kind of night tonight. We door dashed. Good luck, Travis. Sending you all the good vibes for the work interview, Travis. And Travis is thinking, everybody. Ooh, Travis is an earth dog. Ooh, so you and I are the same element. And thanks to Robin. Apparently, my rat is a wood rat for 1984, which means I'm very determined and finish any project I start. Nice. I need to figure out about the earth rooster and see what it says about that, because I just looked and just now, because of Heidi saying the thing about the metal dog, that now got me down a rabbit hole. So I'll have to look and see, because I had no idea. I just thought you were whatever the animal was. I guess it should have dawned on me when this year I was doing my research for my year and saw that it was the year of the snake, specifically the wood snake. So, and I'm assuming that Robin is saying no problem. And thanks to Livia, I need a break from craziness. And I am vlogging Dark Matter for part 2 of my Polar Gothic series. I thought you had said that. I got to make a list of all my videos I need to watch. And ED cooked French bread. You're right. I need to watch your new video. And I need to watch a new video. Yay! French bread pizza. If ED and I ever met in person, I think we should meet at a pizza parlor. And we could have a slice together. We could like go toast our pizza slices. Probably the same thing, pepperoni. And Jamie is a water tiger. Wonderful. I think you're the first water. No, no. We have another water. Do we have another water dog? Angela, we are both earth dogs. No wonder why I like you. And Travis likes it so much, he had to say it again. Just Googled it, and I've been wrong my whole life. I'm a golden horse. Woohoo! Emily's a golden horse. That's amazing. Amazing. You can be a junior detective, Cat, so you can just read the books that you want. Oh, okay. Thank you. I just think it would be fun. I love Clue so very much. I love the game. I love the play that I saw. I love the movie. I'm just into all of that. I like those kind of movies and games because it's all a mystery. I know. I know that they didn't have it in February before. This is like, I think she had to move it. So I was a little bit bummed. Whimsical Skeleton is Professor Plum. Wonderful. I will be 50 on April 14th. Woot woot. 50. 50 and fine. That's what I say. I meant a metal horse. So you're not a golden horse, you're a metal horse. Well, you could be a metal horse and be golden. Oh, that's so funny. I am a water rooster. Okay, I'm an earth rooster. We're roosters, but just different elements. Hey, Zach, I'll be finishing Tropic Angel by Nate Van Coops, then starting To Kill a Unicorn by John Corwin. Nice. If it's like true unicorns in there, that would work out real well for Folklore February. Fantastical creatures. And I picked up A Little Thieves by Margaret Owen at the library for a read-along, and for Folklore February, it's a retelling of The Goose Girl. That is awesome. You know who else is reading some retellings and actually reading The Goose Girl is Christine at Secrets Reads. I watched her TBR video today and loved seeing what she had picked out. She has all kinds of fantastic books on her list. So I thought that was interesting that you're reading The Goose Girl also. Can't you say monkey like a true Louisianian? Well, I was being silly too. Monkey like a chunky monkey. I would say monkey. Sending good job vibes to you, Travis. Thank you. And I've never DoorDashed before. I've never DoorDashed either, Alicia. But my son Andrew DoorDashed when I went to go see the author that day, because at the time Andrew was working at the library and we were having lunch together. So I've just never done it before. Don't start. It becomes addicting and a problem. I have a book really old for Folklore February. It was my mom's, and it's about Persian fables and fairy tales. That's amazing. And Faye is an earth goat. We're the same element. I'll be down for that. Yeah, we need to try to meet at a pizza parlor. I don't know if you have one. We have lots of different brick and mortar. In fact, one of them just opened up in Ponchatoula. They used to have a food truck. I'm sure they still have their food truck because they go to events and stuff, but they opened their brick and mortar restaurant, and I told my husband we need to go. So you may see that in a vlog one day. And Robin joined Clue, Get a Clue, and chose Mrs. Peacock. That's probably what I would choose as Mrs. Peacock. That's who I was supposed to play at the New Octavians performance. You need to do a meet and greet. I'll be the first on the RSVP. Also, my comment sending twice. I may have to leave and come back. Oh, my goodness. Yes, we should have a meet and greet. That would be fun. We have to pick where we want to meet and greet. I knew it. Plus, I'm a country girl. It's Angela. Oh, so I looked it up, and I'm a wood ox. Nice. And now I'm curious. I'm going to have to look up and see about all this element stuff, too. Travis to Angela, since I can't see your profile picture in a large view, you look like you're dressed as Alan Grant from Jurassic Park. Mean that in the best way because it's my favorite movie. You're cool. But Travis wants to make sure you know that he's not insulting you in any way. And I live in rural Alabama and we can't even get DoorDash here. Yeah, I guess we can get DoorDash where I live. I don't know. I'll have to ask Barry. I mean, I know Domino's Pizza delivers. Zach says, where are you getting the element? I'm from the year of the goat, but an element didn't come up. So what you need to do, Zach, this is what I did when I found out that Heidi was a metal dog. I just typed in, what is the element for roosters, the rooster in 1969? And that's what came up. So I got to research it. I live in the capital, so we have a decent selection. I'm checked. Is that an earth ox? I can't tell. Is that an ox or a tiger? It's either an ox or a tiger. I don't think I can get DoorDash where I live either. Darn. No delivery here at all. I'm in the sticks. Ooh. And I'm clueless as to who that is. Travis, you need to inform Angela. And I typed into Google, what type of insert animal for Chinese zodiac, insert year. Oh, that Alicia's telling Zach that. Yes. So Livia is an earth horse. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so we're going to do Mad Libs right now because Kelsey is having a planning Patreon meetup today. And I know several of our friends in the chat are attending that meeting. I will not be attending that meeting because I'll be here and also editing. I have to get that done. So I'd like to get our Mad Libs and everything done before she does that. I think she's hosting that at 7, if I'm not mistaken. And Jen says, I mean, we get mail, UPS, and FedEx, but no restaurant deliveries. Well, that's just plain funky. And hi to Angela. You have not seen Jurassic Park. I mean, I demand you to do that now. If not, just Google Alan Grant Jurassic Park. Isn't Alan Grant played by Sam Neill? Okay, so let's do our oh yeah, thanks for reminding me about Kelsey's chat. I'm going to stop in, but Wednesdays belong to you. Oh, you're so sweet. But I totally understand. Like I told Kelsey yesterday, I mean, she's got to take advantage of when she can. And for those of you that don't know, Kelsey's sweet, sweet puppy dog Jackson passed away unexpectedly on Friday evening. And it's just really sad. He was only 8 years old. So still a young pup, in my opinion anyway. And he was a sweet boy. Sweet. I can attest to that because I loved seeing Jackson. Every time I would go to see Kelsey, he would come out, like she'd open the door and he'd come out and greet me and want to see what was in my car. And just, I don't know. It's very sad. So she had postponed her meeting that was supposed to be on Saturday. So I totally understand that, if people end up going to that. So that's one reason why I fully support her for that. And Livia said, I want to read the book, Travis. I saw that the next movie has a scene that's in it. It's in the book. Whoops. I'm saying she's dressed like him, doesn't look like him. I didn't say. I was just saying, isn't that who plays? Oh my God. Yeah, Jackson was the Princess Diana of doggos, the people's doggo. Yeah, super sweet. And Angela seldom watches movies. Yeah, poor little Jackson. That broke my heart. It's going to be very, very strange the next time I visit Kelsey, not to be greeted by him. So it's going to be emotional for me. That's for sure. And Olivia said, I saw Kelsey's post and I'm so sorry. Thank you. So we're going to have 2 because the Mad Libs, I had pulled this and then I picked something different for last week, but this will be perfect because they go together. It still has a wintry theme, but anyway, so I need some nouns. I need some nouns. Income and sprint art. Yep. It's so silent. That's why I used to always put the music on. Hot Wheels. Okay, well, let me see something. I'm going to put that under plural noun. A tent. That is hilarious. Just wait. Boogers. Ooh, that's going to be funny. Oh, that would be great for sprint art. Spinach. Got to make sure there's no food specifically. Okay. I just looked. All Chinese zodiacs for my family were all different elements. I wonder if it makes a difference with how y'all get along. Vacuum. This is funny. Some of these are working out really. Okay. Okay, Zach. A helicopter larantula. If you say so. Okay, of course. I have to look at it to spell it. Okay. Just a book. A book. Okay. Got it. Zach, AI doesn't like your big words. Okay, we got a wrench. Oh, Helen Keller. Oh, I don't need any people. This is going to be weird. And then Figment the Dragon. Figment the Dragon. Okay. These complicated proper nouns. I fell into a writing hole. That was great, though. Yay! That's amazing. We're playing Mad Libs right now, Paget. Snowballs. Okay, I do need I know I need a plural. Oh, right here. Snowballs. Okay. Antarctica. I wish I needed a place. I don't need any more nouns. Bummer. Nope, no more. And Zach, is that from Dune? It's a portmanteau of helicopter and tarantula. Or tarantula. We like weird. Especially Travis. Just to clear up, I like your big word, Zach. AI doesn't. He was being specific. And then Travis says tonsils, which work because I need body parts. Let me see something though. This one, yes, let me put it over here because this is body parts plural. Perfect. Okay. So now I need a body part, not plural, a non-plural body part. And Alicia says an arm. Oh my God. This is going to be so funny. Oh, a pinky toe, a cleft chin, a big toe, and a toenail. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need an adjective. An adjective, please. Oh, an eyeball. That would have been funny too. But I need an adjective. This is where Zach will give me some craziness. I have a feeling we're about to disgrace Helen Keller. Well, seems kind of mean. I'm just going to say, Travis. But it's kind of funny, but I think it is kind of mean because of who Helen Keller is. Okay, Harry. That is going to be kind of funny. Obnoxious. Okay. Oh, Harry came in a second one. Poopy. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, I thought I need another adjective. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. That's going to be kind of gross. Okay. Now I need an adverb. So I need a word that is going to modify or describe a verb, an adverb, another adverb, or an adjective. Dapper. Ooh, 3 for Harry. Knobby. Knobby. Shabby. Slippery. Another Harry. Oh my goodness. Green. We're on the same level today to Jamie. Chunky. Fast. Absolutely. And no more poopy over here. Oh my gosh. Alicia is triggered. Emotely. Okay. Emotely. And ridiculously. Oh, I did need ridiculously. I did need another adjective, so I'm going to have to go back. Let me see. Oh, and there was a color. So let me go back up here. To Emily's dapper. Emily said dapper. So, and then somebody said green. I know somebody said green. I saw it. Yes, Jessica said green. So I need a color. So I'm going to put that in here. And let me make sure. Okay. Now I need some verbs. Let me get back to where we were at. Yes, Harry was quite popular. And when you see what it is, it's like frightening. Poor Alicia, yo. Guess it's No Shave January or something. Blue, Leslie Green, Moz. Harry will look good in the sprint art. I agree, Heidi, especially what has hair on it. I thought it was dry January. Brent Sienna, jumping. Okay, let me make sure is specifically asked for that. Okay, let me see. Yes. Oh, no. I may have to change. Okay, I have to do roots. Yes. Okay, so. Okay, I'm going to do this. I may have to change jumping to jump. Ooh, Emily. Emily. Ooh, you want the tootin' to happen. Fought. Fought. And split. Oh, I gotta change this one because I thought it was an ing verb and it's not. Oh, actually, Emily's would have been hilarious right there. Smuggle. Okay, well, we have split. Boy, great minds tonight. Fly. Beat. Oh my God. Isn't that an animal? Is that an animal? Is it like to taper? Isn't that the animal though? Or am I like, oh. Yes, that is a pig. Did you mean Taper? Is that what you meant, Alicia? Alicia Yo. Alicia, taper was supposed to be spit. What? Okay. I was supposed to say spit. Oh my gosh. Okay. I got it. How we got taper out of spit, I don't even know. That is hilarious. Okay. Let me make sure on here. Guys, I feel like I'm getting congested. I cannot get sick, y'all. I cannot. Okie doke on that one. So I need a number. One number. Let me look at all these while y'all are picking. Stand here. I was thinking the same thing. I was confused. Alicia's verifying for me. It's an animal and an accident. Oh my God. I could just see a taper wallowing around in a puddle of poop, stinky mud. Lemon Cat doesn't see the chat and just goes on full Google search. Well, I don't know. Y'all are doing it. I can't see it at the time. Okay. Oh man, Alicia, 775. Oh my gosh. But I'm gonna put that in the parentheses because that is gonna be hilarious. 436. I'm surprised you got a big number in. Usually you can't get big numbers. We got another 13. That means it's meant to be. Emily, no 666. No, terrible. Okay, so now I need a liquid. And I know what's going to happen. I know exactly what's going to happen with Travis. Travis is going to say. I knew it. I knew it. See, I'm a boy mom, so I know exactly. This is disgusting. Just saying. At least the milk and pee does not have to mix. Tanya, I don't think slime is a liquid. I think slime is it's a consistency, kind of like, I don't know what it is. It's not a liquid though. Come on, my science people. No, it's not a liquid. You can't really, I mean, let me just say, is slime a liquid? I'm going to guess if you put it on heat. Well, it says slime is not considered a true liquid. It's classified as a non-Newtonian fluid, which means it exhibits properties of both a liquid and a solid. It doesn't matter to me. What do y'all think? Slime or no slime? Because we also have root beer, juice, propylene glycol. Is that like another name for eye drops? Hey, Alex. Hope you're all doing great today. Dish soap. Oh my gosh, that would be terrible for this if we use dish soap. rum, beer. Now all my people coming in. I thought for sure we would have. I know Alicia loves the liquor. Jack Daniels, tea. What do we want to do? Hand soap, grape juice. Alicia with her bourbon. Oh, that could be so gross if they mixed. I agree. Especially, well, thank goodness there's no boogers involved in that either. Could you imagine if you had a cocktail that was pea and milk with floating boogers on top? It would be terrible. Maybe a gelatinous liquid. I think slime is a pliable solid. Do you know if Libby can change an author's voice on the audiobook? I don't think so. That's and I know how you feel when they can't. Slime is a non-Newtonian fluid, meaning it has properties of both. Yes. Yes. Technically, yes. I agree. Pliable solid. Dang, Alicia's getting triggered. She's also dealing with pliable solids. I blame the 3 shots of espresso I had today. Travis is here all night. Tanya, you are hired as my PR. Rain. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I got to go back. Tanya made us go down this rabbit hole. Use the slime. Ew. Okay. Actually, it would be if we did use the slime, it would make so much sense. I don't know if you want it to make sense. So that's the thing. That is the thing. Okay, so we'll use Alicia's root beer since she was next up. Okay. I think I got everything. If not, I'll look in there. And then if not, then I'll get y'all to tell me some more. Okie dokie. So I will read it when we come back. What we're going to be reading. What is going on here? Let's see. Jamie says use slime. Ed says ew. Zach says use slime. Better when it doesn't make sense. Pick a number from 1 and 500. Hello, Monkey Beats. Let's flip a coin. Hello. Hello. Kaylin Flubber is a slime, right? Yes, I think so. And hello. I mean, you can pour slime on people. People got slimed on, you can, that television show, it's a Canadian show, and then also a Nickelodeon. But it would make sense. And when I read it, you'll see. I mean, a slimy, hairy, green toenail would be good art. It doesn't have anything to do with the toenail. Right on time, Kaylin. 45 for Alicia. Yes, I think that's what we'll do. Yes, you can't do that on television. I love that show growing up. Loved it. And get your own back. Okay, so I will read it with it, but then I'll tell you. It would just make sense. Like y'all gonna be like, yeah, that's like perfect, and we didn't even plan it. Okay, so we're going to do 45 minutes. Let's see. Nickelodeon slime is definitely a liquid. Yes, I agree. So I missed Med Libs because my dad called me and I just got off the phone. I was wondering where you were at, Jen. And the kids used to take their teachers on and slime them. I think it was on Nick. Yeah. Alex from Heidi. So, okay. So the titles, it's Igloo Facts. And then a recipe for ice cubes. So I guess you can tell where the toenail and snowballs and all that ended up, and the recipe for ice cubes, where the liquids ended up. And hey to Heidi. And to Jen, you must disown him now. Sorry, I don't make the rules. And Double Dare. I must. Y'all are so funny. A recipe for ice cubes. Oh no. Yeah. So igloo facts and then a recipe for ice cubes. So I'm going to do the facts first and then the ice cubes since, I mean, I could do vice versa. I'll let y'all pick. Lord, I'm going to need to get paid for all this art I got to do tonight. Well, they're short. That's another reason why I picked two of them. Woo! We've been talking for 45 minutes, y'all. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we can come back and y'all can get to y'all's meeting. Okie dokie. Happy sprinting. Oh, although Travis said I get paid in love from y'all. Such cheese. And a little bit of corn. Hello, I'm back. How did everybody do? So I'm just still editing. Still editing. It takes me forever and a year. So Travis does have his work cut out for him with sprint art. You ready, Travis? Let's see what everybody got up to, and then we're going to read so I can get everybody going to their meeting. Tanya said, I'll make sure of it, Travis. Just do my job as far as being PR. And then ED's showing some love. Corn. I didn't remember having corn. Yeah, you had some corn. You're being corny. Good night, everyone. Can't wait to see the art and catch up on Mad Libs later. Good night, Tanya. You're probably already gone. Catherine. Hey, y'all. Just got here. I'm a dragon. Hope you all have a great day. You're having a great day. We are. Catherine, find out what kind of dragon you are, because apparently your zodiac, Chinese zodiac symbol or animal has a element. Like I'm an earth rooster. Definitely need sprint art. Made the mistake of looking at news, not getting political, but wish everyone could just accept everyone. And if it doesn't concern you, move on. 100%. 100%. I agree. And Luna Stella made it. Woot woot. Had errands to run after work. I'm going to eat dinner, then start Onyx Storm. Fun. And Luna Stella, her Chinese zodiac is the sheep. Do you know what element you are? And hello, Kelly. How are you? Halfway through editing my HRCYED update video. I don't know what that stands for. Somebody has to tell me. I'm terrible when it comes to these acronym things. I think that's what you call them. But welcome, Kelly. Glad you're here. I'm editing too. Alicia fed her family sandwiches, but I'm still figuring out for myself. Cool. I'm nearing the end of the Speaks the Night Bird. Very good, Alicia. I made it to chapter 55 of Onyx Storm. Nice. And I read a couple of chapters. That's Jessica reading a couple of chapters. Good job. Livia is 70% through The Eye of the World. Nice. And Edie listened to the rest of episode 2 of my audio and did dishes. Wonderful and productive. Queen P read 8 chapters. That's awesome. And Robin wants to know, has anyone read this book yet? Because I'm so confused right now since he at that chapter. I have not. I haven't even done Fourth Wing, so I don't know what's going on. But Luna Stella's starting. So if anybody else has done it, let us know. Jen says, I tried to film but kept messing up. I can't focus. I really want to get the video up tomorrow. That's how I was last night, Jen. I'm just tired, and it's the worst time for me to film is like after I've worked all day, because I've been up early in the morning dealing with my kids, then coming home dealing with my furry kids, and then by the time I can sit down and try to film, I'm tired. I'm wiped out. Mornings are better for me. So it takes me long to film just in general, much less when I'm tired. So hopefully it'll help. I know how you feel. Believe me, I know, because that's how it was last night. And Jamie put laundry away, washed dishes, and made it to 43% in the devil aspect. Very productive. And Kelly said, hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Gotcha. Well, that would probably not be a readathon challenge I'd be on if it was the hardest thing I've ever had to do. It's probably like reading books strictly from your shelf. Oh. And Kelly is a wood rabbit. Nice. Whatever that means. What that means is your element. Apparently there's elements, and then you have your animal, and it'll tell you something about your personality. So like I'm an earth rooster, so I need to figure out what that means for myself. In this year, the year of the snake, it happens to be a wood snake specifically. So, and I know for them, it's like wisdom, renewal. And I don't know if that's the wood part of it or if that's the wood and the snake together. And Heidi is asking Alicia, I thought the beginning of Nightbird was the scariest thing I've ever read, but I did not like the rest of the book. I suffered through it and DNF'd at 80%. Wow. Oh, Heidi, if I put 80% in, I definitely would not be DNFing. I feel like I put too much energy into it. That was me last night. I was about ready to like throw in the towel on the video. And then I'm like, oh, but I've done all this work so far. I just got to keep plowing along. Okay, so we got to the end of our comments and we are going to listen to me read this story to you. So the first is, y'all have to decide, okay? Either I can read a recipe for ice cubes first and then igloo facts, because I mean, if you think about it, the igloo has to have ice cubes, like ice, right? So I was thinking maybe read the recipe for ice cubes first, then. And I just want everybody to know that I am not the one that chose Helen Keller. So please do not send me angry mail, anybody listening to this on replay. Travis says, do what feels right to you. Okay, here we go. Robin's ready. Okay, a recipe for ice cubes. To make poopy ice cubes, first find a tray with molds shaped like Helen Keller or Figment the Dragon. Then split once while holding the tray. Fill the molds with pea or even milk. But for the best results, always use root beer. Now, we could use slime, but listen to what comes next. It can even be dyed green if you wish. See, the slime and the green just work too perfectly. Smuggle carefully when placing the tray in the freezer. Allow the cubes to fly for at least 13 minutes until they are completely dapper. Now, if we would have used Alicia Yo's number, you would allow the cubes to fly for at least 777,436 minutes until they were completely dapper. Remove the tray ridiculously and jiggle with your tonsils until the cubes beat. Add to your favorite drink and spit. I love that. That was me. Send me the mail. Oh no. Ooh, I know. Oh, yes. So funny. Yes. I won't even touch the ice the ice cubes. That was fun. I'm not putting Helen Keller poop cubes on my Oh my god. What I love at the bottom, this is where the spit came, not the taper, is add to your favorite drink and spit. So make sure you do that. And how does one jiggle with one's tonsils? I do want Helen Keller ice cubes. Oh my god. Sadly, you wouldn't see them. I know. Oh my gosh. Please don't censor me for this. Oh my gosh. We love you, Helen Keller. Truly. You're a remarkable woman. Okay, so that was our ice cubes. Now we have some igloo facts. Igloo facts. Here we go. Now let's see. But they wouldn't make sound going in your glass. Oh, stop, Travis. Stop. Too much. Crossing the line. I think I'm scared for the artwork for that one. Oh my gosh, AI might not like it. Okay, igloo facts. An igloo is an Eskimo tent or hut, which is made from blocks of hard packed spinach. A well-built vacuum not only provides comfort and warmth, but is also capable of withstanding freezing Hot Wheels and howling boogers. Oh my gosh. Okay. That is all Travis's fault as well. In bygone years, if Eskimos traveling through a frozen helicopter tarantula ran into a hairy snowstorm, one in which they couldn't see their arm in front of their toenail, they would come to an abrupt stop and remotely construct an igloo. No. Oh my gosh. I know. Ooh, howling boogers. I know. What does a hairy snowstorm look like? We will find out because Travis is going to make it. I'm not finished though. I'm so sorry. It took them almost an obnoxious day to build one. Today, with modern snowballs, an igloo can be completed in less than a book. And if you have enough food to eat, water to jump, and candles to fart, I'm sorry, you can stay put and safe for the rest of your wrench. Oh my God. Is Eskimo a bad word? I didn't think it was a bad word. Oh no. Don't tell me it's a bad word. Thanks for all the laughs. Haha, I needed this. I'm heading to OSA show and I'll see you soon. Have fun. How do snowballs become modern? I don't know. That's a good question. And I'll be looking for that sprint art. I know, so silly. So silly. Okay, so we have farting candles and we have howling boogers and a hairy snowstorm. Jason. And how exactly does one remotely construct? I don't know. That's a good question. We need to ask Alicia because Alicia came up with it. No, it's not. No, it's not. Candle to fart. Yes. Well, actually, I should have said in candles to fart. I'm so confused. I know. It's too much. The artwork will be interesting tonight. This is going to take me a while. I thought they deemed Eskimo a slur almost. Not trying to bring the mood down, just seeing if I'm wrong. Good to be educated. Yes, I don't know. I mean, this was from the Mad Libs book called From Cool Mad Libs, copyright 2001. That's where I got this from. And I picture a bad Shakespearean actor emoting while building an igloo. Yes. Well, I apologize to anybody if that is. Let me see. It was not made to be offensive term in the first place. Oh, well, it depends. They say the term is still used by people to encompass Inuit and Yupik, as well as other indigenous or Alaska Native and Siberian peoples. Yeah, so they would prefer Inuit. It depends on where you look, if it is that the case. So it depends. I hate how they make something seem bad. Well, thank you for the sprints and interesting story, but I want to get off and play a game for a while. Well, thank you, Robin, for attending. I appreciate it. Google says yes, deems it derogatory. Well, that's sad. And it is unfortunately, it's a derogatory word to refer to the native people of the north of Canada and Alaska. Well, thank you. I'm sorry. I had no clue. None. And like I said, I got it from Mad Libs. which was published back in 2001. So I wonder when it became unacceptable, because that's good to know. Hmm. Oh, it says sometime in the late 20th century. Hmm. Well, I guess Mad Libs didn't know either. Anyway, we're not meaning it in a bad way. Anybody watching this on replay? I guess the preferred word is Inuit. Have a wonderful night, you too, Robin. No shame, Cat. Just thought I would educate us. Thank you. Although you did make fun of Helen Keller, which is might not be too nice for the blind community. I didn't know it. Thanks for educating me. I'm the same way, Olivia. There is a specific tribe in Alaska that goes by Eskimo, but other than that, it's not okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know too. Thanks, Luna Stella. No worries. I am really offended. Yes. And Helen Keller isn't safe here. Only Inuits are safe. Go after Travis, because we do have a couple of blind people in our community, just to let you know, Travis. Okay, so we're not going to bring us down for that. The more you know, the better we can do, right? So just make sure that in the future I'll have to check these little terms out before, because you just never know. I would never know. I would not. Okay, so we're going to go to our next sprint. With that being said, oh, yeah, we can always learn. Yes. Let's go to our next sprint, which I think 45 works for me. Does that work for you guys? Because I need the time. Thanks for the sprints, Cat. I'm going to bed. Good night, Livia. See you soon. See you soon. And I'm also joking, peeps. Helen Keller was great. ED says 45. You better say that to cover yourself, Travis. And yes, I need to record. So 45. And Travis says, I'm in 3 hours for the sprint. You better go and see Old School April, too. See what's up there with that. And good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Good night again, Livia. Thanks for being here. Okay, so let me set our clock. Start it. And share the screen. Mm-mm-mm. Hello. We're back. Ugh, ugh, ugh. I definitely need a new chair so I can roll back and forth instead of being on this kitchen chair. Okay, I am still editing. That is where I'm at. Okay, so Jamie did some research for me. I appreciate that. The earth rooster is a persistent person that will always work hard to achieve their goals and will always do well when they commit to something. Their friends and colleagues think very highly of them. Well, I like the part about the my friends and colleagues thinking very highly of me. Um, I am pretty persistent and I do try to work hard about my goals, some goals, not all my goals. I need to work better on my health goals, and then I'll be really happy. So thank you, Jamie. I like that. I'm going to have to take a picture of that comment. Let me take a picture of that comment because otherwise I'll forget. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what else. What else? Oh no, my very first picture for Sprint Art already has me sighing. Ugh. Is it sighing in a good way or a bad way? And just now making it. Hello, Shauna. I was eating dinner and catching up on TV shows. What are you watching? Do tell, do tell. And we are doing another strength. Oh my goodness. What time is it? Yes, we are doing another sprint for sure. I still have a lot of art left. Yes, I have a lot of editing to do. So I'm fine. And that went so fast. Yes, 45 minutes can go by quickly when you're busy. And Lunastella set up her annotation stuff and started Onyx Storm. I hope you're enjoying it. Seems like people really are liking it. And I know, right? Meaning about, I'm assuming you meaning about how fast everything is going. Alicia said, hubby and I got the kiddos in bed and I sprint hopped. Fun. And Amberly cleaned a bit and made dinner. Now I'm actually going to read. That sounds like a good plan. And that went very fast. Yes. Well, you're like we are. I mean, we're being productive, trying to do some productivity. And so you don't realize how time is flying when you're busy working on stuff. And Travis was jamming to music and working on Sprint Art. My usual site is being stupid and not working. So I'm having to improvise. Oh no. And so my family with the Chinese zodiacs here. Hubby is a water dog. I'm a wood rat. Son is a fire rooster. So he's a rooster, but a different element. And then your daughter is an earth pig. So earth like me, but a pig. That is so interesting. First of all, what I find interesting is every one of y'all is a different animal as well as a different element. And so it'd be interesting to see, sometimes like in regular astrology or whatever, they'll tell you who you're compatible with. I wonder if they have that in the Chinese zodiac information. Cleaned out the fridge and made it to 47% in devil aspect. Nice. And oh no, Travis, you got to deliver. Pressure, Travis, pressure. Oh, and Jen is giving up. I'm sorry, Jen. I do know how frustrating it can be. And you have a full-time job, plus you're going to school full-time. I mean, I guess it's considered full-time because you're working on your master's. And it's a lot of work. So I understand. I get it. And I think another thing, I mean, I guess it just depends. I know for myself, I do a lot of research for certain videos. And so you spend all that time trying to get it together, and there's only so much time in the day. So, but I will tell you, the snow week for me, really did help me get caught up immensely, because I would not even be as far ahead as I am now. I mean, I'm still behind, but I wouldn't be in my situation. So if I can get my video out tomorrow, I actually can take a breath, and there's some things I'm probably going to let go, but I have a couple of videos. I want to get my book mail video out. I have book mail galore that I would like to film. And what happens is my book mail keeps coming in. So it's like, it's going to be this massive book mail video by the time I'm finished. But it is what it is. I don't know. I can't create time. I have that, and then probably my January wrap up. So I don't know. I got to go with the flow. That's what my last tarot reading said. Travis said, I'll deliver. These are some of the most wild art in a wild. Well, I guess so. I mean, we've got howling boogers and an arm in front of a toenail. You've got candles that fart. I mean, I don't know. And then ice cubes made out of pee and milk. Too much. And Caitlin's a rooster too. Woohoo! Though I don't know what that means. Well, you'll have to look it up, but you have to find out what your element is, Caitlin. Find out what your element is. I know, Jamie. That's exactly what I was saying. 4 different elements, 4 different animals. And in our zodiacs, we are Aries, Gemini, Leo, and Virgo. Who's the Leo? My son Andrew's a Leo. In our family, we have 2 Capricorns, 1 Leo, and 1 Pisces. My husband's a Pisces. And ED started episode 3 of my audio. Excellent. And Jen said, it's my own fault. I had off today, so I should have done it earlier, but I was not productive then either. I think it was just a bad recording day altogether. I've had that happen before. Nothing is more disappointing when you get to the day that you're supposed to film and you're not either prepared, you're not feeling well enough to do it. You know, you just don't have the energy for whatever reason. In my case, sometimes it's, you know, is it too noisy? Like when my neighbors decide to have their lawnmower guy come and cut grass. And I thought I figured out what days they would come and cut grass. And lo and behold, it seemed like every time I went to go film a video, the grass cutting guy was there. I was like, really? Really? Like, how did you know? Like last time it was Friday, this time it's Monday. I don't get it. Howling Boogers is giving me a hard time. You know what it would remind me of? I don't know if y'all have ever seen that show. Is it called The Amazing Orange? I don't know. There was a show that Andrew used to watch where like the fruits and stuff had mouths, and it just kind of creeped me out. I was like, why is this a kid's show? This just seems very weird to me. But that's how I imagine the booger. The booger has a mouth and it's just howling. Like it's got the face of something that's howling. I don't know. I just mean I didn't really know what the rooster symbolized, but I'm a Virgo. So that is Earth, I think. Well, let's see. Well, first of all, you have to Google the year of your birth, and that tells you what your element is. So now I don't know. I said, what does rooster symbolize? Well, I don't, they have different kind of roosters here too. So I need to say, what does rooster in Chinese zodiac mean? And now, according to this, The rooster is the 10th animal in the 12-year cycle and is said to represent fidelity, punctuality, and awakening. People born in the year of the rooster are said to be confident, hardworking, and loyal. And then they list all of this. So what Jamie was saying earlier, because I'm an earth rooster, that's the combination right here. The earth rooster is a persistent person that will always work hard to achieve their goals and will always do well when they commit to something. So that is the combination of the rooster animal, the animal plus the element acting in it. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, now I lost myself. Okay, here. So I don't think it doesn't have anything to do with your horoscope sign or whatever. It doesn't work that way. It goes by your year of your birth, when you were born. And the year that you were born dictates what kind of element you are as well. So like you and I are roosters, but unless we were born in the years that are specifically for earth roosters, you could be another element. Your hubby's the Leo. Okay. Yeah. Andrew is my Leo. My son Barry is the Capricorn, and my husband Barry is the Pisces. And of course, I'm a Capricorn. Taurus here. Woo! You share the sign with Travis. My siblings are also both Taurus. Wow. It means you're cocky, Kaylin. Oh my gosh. And Luna Stella said, myself and both my sons are Geminis. Wow, that's awesome. Also, Kaylin, your W-2s were lost for roach. Oh my God, probably your paycheck too. Somehow you made $2,000 and actually owe the government. Oh no. And does that mean I don't have to pay taxes? Well, what? No, like a true rock star, you going to jail. No, it will be worth it for the music. And then she'll probably start some kind of music organization or whatever outreach program in jail. Oh, this espresso got my mind just saying anything. Yeah, best albums were written in prison, right? Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, Jamie. You did say that. Maybe you can get Martha Stewart to join our band since you'll have the cred. Oh my gosh. Too much. Oh, Kat, I missed that you said you were a rooster too. I am. I am. I am what I am. Yes, this is true. The weaponized skeptic in me does have to point out that zodiac and horoscope stuff is nonsense. But it's fun, Zach. It's all fun. I love it. Yep, I'm 1000% a Taurus. And I'm the Gemini. Hubby is Leo. Son is Virgo. And daughter is Aries. That's amazing. Now, what is weird about our family is that we all have ones in the date of our birth. So my son, Barry, was born on January 1st, and Andrew was born on August the 1st. So our children are number ones. And then I am born on the 11th of January, and my husband is born on the 11th of March. And what I think is interesting is out of the four of us, three of us were born in odd years. My husband's the only one born in an even year. I don't know what that means, but it's still interesting. Kaylin says I can get a tattoo in jail for the band. Oh my gosh. Would you get a rooster? Or no, you would get the roach car. Oh gosh. Could you imagine? You could pick one of the roach car sprint art. That would be so amazing. With that kind of stuff, I only use the first two letters of fun. Oh, Zach. Oh, Zach. I share the same birthday as my youngest. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, I guess it's neat, but I guess as long as your youngest doesn't mind sharing a birthday with you, and then if y'all can have separate, like celebrations, especially when they're like young, but I don't know, maybe I would like to have them at the same time. I taught uh, a girl named Lauren, and she and her sister were born on the same day, but they were not twins. I don't know how many years are between them, but I thought that was pretty incredible. Roach cars and roosters, or roosters in roach cars. We can tie all dates of our birthdays. We can tie all dates of our birthdays today together. Yeah, we can tie all dates of our birthdays together. Yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty neat, I think. Okay, so we are going to do another sprint. We're at the 4 hour mark. I'm still editing, so it doesn't matter to me if I'm on sprints or not because I'm going to be up anyway. So, do y'all want to do another 45? Do you want to do a 30? You tell me. Alicia says 45. Okay, so yep, Jen says 45 too. Well, Jen, just hang in there and I don't know, do something to occupy your time so that you're not dwelling on not being able to film. And maybe a brain break will help. Okay, see y'all in a little bit. Oh, wait. Luna Stella says I'm going to take a bath because I am super sore from work. Have a great night, everyone. Bye, Luna Stella. Thanks for being here. Hello. I'm back. What did y'all get up to? I am still editing. I'll be editing all night, probably all morning. And I do have to go to work for a couple hours tomorrow. So that should be interesting. I'm going to be dead tired, sleeping on the plane, probably snoring as I'm sleeping. Okay. So I am just, oh yeah, I'm just on fauna right now. I haven't even gotten to feast or famine yet. So it should be interesting. This is going to take me forever. So minimal graphics probably is what's going to end up happening, just so I can get this out tomorrow, because that's my recommendation video for Folklore February. So let's, oh, and also made some more tea, and I made some popcorn. And I got like a kernel thing on me on my tongue. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, Jen says, I think I'm going to read next sprint. So I hope you were able to read during the sprint, just to get your mind off of your video filming woes. And then Helco, hello. I'm listening to Dolores Claiborne, and my Chinese zodiac is the tiger. Do you know, Helco, what your element is? I should have put that on there. What is your zodiac animal and element for the animal? Because I keep asking people that. And hello, Courtney. It's pre-Mardi Gras readathon. It's going to be starting soon. And I said hello to Courtney. And then Nell came in, and I noticed that Nell changed her name. She's telling us, everybody in the chat, hello, popping in during the break to boot the like button, and happy sprinting. So I'll have to go over there and like her, hit the like button too. Usually I'll pop in after my sprints and hang out with her until the end. And that was me telling her hello. And she had a name change. She is no longer Nell Diamond. She's in Nell's next chapter. She's doing well. Asked how I was doing. And yep, changed her name earlier today. And sprint art is done just in time. Woot woot. So let's show some art. I read a chapter and did film, but not sure how it came out. I'll know as I edit. Do you film on a camera, Jen, or do you film on your phone? See, I film on my phone and I can see, and I'll go back and look just to make sure. If I did not, Lord knows what would come out if I just did it and didn't look, because sometimes I say totally wrong things. I say totally wrong things when I am trying, when I am even watching back. So I'm just curious, how do you film? And that was a dinner sprint. I did make it to 50% in my audiobook. Woo, halfway point. Amberly also ate dinner and read a bit in The Crimson Campaign by Brian McLennan. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Sorry about that. Go Tigers! Halco, Jamie's a tiger too. Zach said, To Kill a Unicorn, a pretty good urban fantasy so far. Some particularly sensitive readers might not like it if they have problems with things like fat phobia. Yeah, that's good to know. So you got to make sure that all of that, I think that's good that you're saying that, Zach. So that way, if anybody, like if you would recommend it, to make sure that people know that. And yay for sprint art and phone, but I don't have the screen face me because I always forget to look at the camera, not the screen. That just takes practice. Trust me, that takes practice. Sometimes I do look off because I happen to be forgetting what I'm doing, but I've just gotten really good at, I designate something that I know is in that line of view off to the side, because I can't go straight on. And eventually I like to get a camera that has the little viewfinder on top. There's somebody I know that I used to follow that had a camera like that, and you could actually see on top. So I thought that was pretty cool. And Christina is asking, are we hydrating? Well, not with water. I mean, I've got my tea, but I don't know how good that's hydrating because it does have a little caffeine in it. So we need to do sprint art. Let's do that. Because I got to see some of this. Where am I at? Okay, here we are. Sprint art. I wish we had a stinger. Sprint art, sprint art. Like book mail, book mail. Okay, all right. Hopefully I can get these all in time. As always, we start easy, but all are a little weird. Here is modern snowballs. Okay, so ED, there's your modern snowball. How about those? Now, I would not want to be run over by one of these snowballs. Oh, I like that. A home and a snowball. And last but not least, a snowball truck. Kind of strange. Yes. Okay. Those were cute. This is what happens when you allow cubes to fly. So not the ice cubes that we thought. If cubes could fly, this is what it would look like. Look at the wings. Of course, I'm not doing that right. That kind of looks like something like those blocks, like Minecraft. That's what that reminds me of. Okay. I'm going to go on the next thing. Not what we were expecting, but watch out for these hairy snowstorms. Well, I think the term hairy can also mean like you're in a sticky situation kind of thing. Oh, look at that. That's literally hairy. Oh, how about that one? Ba 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 boom. Okay, not what I expected for sure. Farting candles did not get as crazy as I thought, but I enjoyed the new spelling of fart. Okay. I love it. And I can't see what it says on there. Could you imagine the smell? I mean, I can't even imagine. Now this, why the candle has a thumb with a flame and a thumb without. I don't get it. Okay. As I'm going along the way, I'm putting my little emoji. Arm in front of toenail just gave us weird phalanges. Yeah. Nothing to see there. That's kind of disturbing, though. That was kind of weird. Only one freezing Hot Wheel. But it's cute. Very cute. Okay. Dyed green ice is pretty. So that is kind of pretty. And it kind of looks like some pretty mineral that you would see in a geology class. That actually looks kind of like Jello. Frosted Jello. AI didn't want to get copyrighted, so here is your great value figment dragon ice mold, which is cute. And then here's the other one. That's specifically for Alicia. Alicia's the one that did that one. Nothing like some ice cube trays filled with pee and milk. Not going to lie, doesn't look bad. Oh, that looks terrible. Ew. Kind of looks, you know what it looks like? It kind of looks like queso and nacho cheese. Oh my goodness. Doesn't that look like queso and nacho cheese? That does not look like what you would think. Either that or it looks like some kind of like chocolate. Okay, don't have much reference in my head of what Helen Keller looked like, but when Helen Keller ice tray molds look like Princess Diana. Yeah. I think it's cool how they do have ice molds for all different things. We got some, my husband found some silicone ice molds of skulls, like a skeleton. Just the skull though. Yeah, those are weird. And Dapper Ice Cubes started off looking good for a drink, then turned into some cute kids' book characters. Nice. These look kind of artsy, though. That looks kind of like art. Something you would find in like a magazine on decor. Now he's cute. Very cute. So is he. I like how they have ties. And then this guy. So funny. Those are our Dapper Ice Cubes. Okay, so let's see. Let me see the comments because I don't want to get too far behind. Angela said, Winter People's getting very interesting after 66 pages. Nice. Yeah, I do better the other way because I can look straight on. One day I want a camera. I'm the same. And Christina Zodiac, a Chinese zodiac animal, is the dragon. Wonderful. Do you know your element? All liquid equal except alcohol counts as hydration according to my dietitian. Interesting. Some of them look deadly. It's a modern snowball and a 1980s model truck. Yeah, that's right. Artsy, definitely disturbing. Extra fingers. Yeah, the fingers. I know. The fingers are kind of gross to me. I also now know I spelled mold wrong. Love the dragons. Yuck. Looks like wax melt. Yes, also. Agreed. And mold is okay if you're in the UK. I approve of the Dapper Ice Cubes, and okay, I feel better about the mold part. Okay, now I'll write this is where stuff starts getting interesting. Here are the howling boogers. Oh my God. You know what this looks like? This looks like an album cover for a band called the Howling Boogers. That's what it looks like. Like it's an album cover. Why is this not moving? Okay. That is funny. Yeah, that's kind of gross. That doesn't even look like a booger. It looks like something else that's green. And why it's coming out of the mouth, I don't know. Now, this is my favorite. I love this. That is my favorite. I think he's so cute, even though he's a booger. Angela liked the cute ice cubes. Edie's laughing. It's Rich Carr's new album. Ooh, I know. Yeah, the one booger did not look appropriate. Jiggling with your tonsils. I can't tell if they are made of tonsils or what is going on. But these are the cutest. The cutest. Jiggling tonsils. That's number one. Number two. These would be cute for a children's book or a little cartoon. What I think is hilarious is it's not the tonsils, right? It looks like a tongue. He looks like he has Cheerios or something on his head, but they're cute. They remind me of some kind of like, Muppet. They're cute and creepy. I agree, ED. Traumatized children. Oh my goodness. Okay, smuggling carefully gave me these weird but extremely adorable creatures. Yes, I agree. I think these might be my favorite. Very, very cute. Smuggling carefully. Aren't they cute? I love them. Very whimsical. Fantastical creatures. Perfect for folklore. Folklore February. He just looks plain like mischievous. Look at that grin. Look how mischievous that grin is. He looks like a little trickster animal. I think my doctor would disagree that these are what tonsils look like. When does a booger look appropriate? My mom used to call my little brother Sugar Booger. Aw, cute little thieves. Yes, I think they are cute. Time for the coup de grace. Okay, now the most ick poopy ice cubes. They really could have left out the... Oh no, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. That is pretty bad. It looks like a cupcake, honestly. Like a chocolate cupcake. Doesn't it look like the top of a chocolate cupcake? Oh my gosh. Now that's kind of gross. That's probably the grossest one. Oh yeah. I see. No corn, please. Somebody had corn in the cloud before they had those the ice cubes. Oh my gosh. Oh, and yes, I love the Booger Man too. I think he's cute. Very cute. Chocolate mousse look-alike. Yes, it does. The beginning ones look like chocolate mousse. The corn is diabolical. I will never just ice cubes again. Poopsicle. Oh. And Edie's like, nope, just nope. He's not gonna have any of it. I know. It's kind of gross. That was kind of gross. That was the grossest, the ickiest. Yes. And you missed one of the corn picks. What? Okay, let me go back. How could I? No. Oh. Okay. That's the one I showed. Okay. This one. Yeah, that one had extra corn. Ew. Ew. Nasty. I don't like it. Yuck. And Kaylin said, you made poop corn, Travis. It couldn't figure out helicopter ranchula. No. I meant use ice cube. Sorry. Poop corn. That's awesome to Kaylin. Yep. But and husband walked in, asked what I'm doing. I said, watching corn. Duh. Oh my God. I can just imagine your husband is probably very straight-laced and very just calm, and he's married to you. Oh, you probably keep him in stitches. Poop corn new song, possibly. Yeah. Poop corn might be a good song. Thanks, Shauna. Okay, so I say we can do one more sprint. It doesn't matter to me because I'm going to be editing, but I know this will be the last sprint because I want to go take a shower. I need to take my dogs out. I want to take a shower, revive myself a little bit so that I can finish doing this. Oh my God, you got it. He's the total opposite of me. We couldn't have two of me in one house. Yeah, I just can't imagine. I just think of him as being very calm. Like when you do some of these, like the fact that you made that comment, he's probably like just looking at you like, what are you up to? Like, what's going on? You know, why are you not doing something differently or whatever? And here you are saying, duh. I'm like looking at corn. 45 Shoshana, and yay, I'm down for another sprint. I'll have to write poop corn. It's true. And Jamie said, yes, another sprint, please. And he just lives in a constant eye roll stay with me. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I can imagine is going on. And I was craving street corn earlier. I'm sick. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. Okay, so we'll do 45. Um, that'll be good. That'll be a good amount of time. For me, perfect timing because it'll be 10 o'clock. Share. Travis said, sorry, Angela. And Edie said, I think I'm going to be ill. And payback for not seeing Jurassic Park. Angela, you need to go watch Jurassic Park. Otherwise, you don't know what else is going to come. And I'm calling it a night. Thanks for sprints. Have a fun trip. Thank you for being here, Angela. I appreciate you. Keep enjoying the winter, people. And I will try to have as much fun as I possibly can. Hopefully, I won't get sick from being up too late. That's my only fear, is that I'm going to wear myself out. But if not, I'll be sleeping on the plane. Anyway, see you later, Angela, and happy sprinting, everyone. Hello again. It would help. Are you okay, Tootie? It would help if I would unmute myself as I'm talking. As I was saying, this is why I need a new office chair so I can like roll back and forth. I think I told you all that before. Okay. So I am still editing and I have made it to famine, which is the last of the 4 prompts. And I am about to put the text for each of the types of folklore stories for famine. And then I have to add my music. What else do I have to do? I have two graphics I definitely need to put in, but I was planning on trying to put some other graphics in there for some of the stories that I talk about, but I just do not have time, and it is what it is. So hopefully somebody will watch it. If not, then I spent a lot of time for whatever. It'll be there, I guess, for next year. But anyway, that is what I still have left to do. Once I hop off, I'm going to take my dogs out to go to the bathroom. I need to take a shower just to revive myself. I've got to clean Nene's litter pan and also check on ice cream bar. So that's what I have to do before I can go to sleep. I still haven't packed. I'm still going to do that. Probably do that in the morning. I don't have to be at work as early tomorrow just because I do not have my third graders in the morning. So I may not be going into work until 9, be there for 9, which is fine. That gives me extra time in the morning. But also too, I popped into Nell's sprints and she's coming back in about 8 minutes. But anyway, I want to give her some watch hours and boop her like button. And so let's see. Angela had called it a night, and Travis was saying goodnight to Angela Grant, the play on the Jurassic Park comment. And Angela thought that was funny. Then Zach said, one thing I want to clarify is a portmanteau is when you combine 2 words, the last syllable of the first word and the first syllable of the second word are the same. Like combining shark and architect with sharkitect. Cool. Kind of like what they do with Angelina Jolie and all that stuff. Like it's Brangelina and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if that's the same. Well, I cannot use this video. At some point, my watch zoomed in and all the titles of the books are cut off. That is so frustrating, Jen. Super frustrating. That would make me want to cry, especially since you finally were able to film something. And Jen is calling it a night. Have a great rest of your week and safe travels, Kat. Okay, so I know you're already gone, Jen, but bye. And she's telling everyone to have a great rest of the week, not just me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week and that you have a wonderful weekend and you get that video filmed like you want. Emily also thanked us for sprints, headed to bed. Glad I was able to stay for the art this time. So glad you were hanging out. We really appreciate you being here. And Alicia missed the chatty bit, but we are still sprinting. Yay. That was our last sprint. It was a busy day. I'm off to bed. Thanks for sprints. Bye, Shauna. I'm so glad you were here. See you again soon. And Travis read a few chapters of his book, almost finished. I'm trying to stay up to finish, but I don't know what will happen. And got the new single Poop Corn up on Discord. I'll have to listen to that. That'll be fun. Thank you for doing that, Travis. Edie finished his episode. I only have one more to go, but kind of want to put it off. I understand that. You want to savor it until the end. Amber Lee has 30 pages left in the Crimson campaign. Good for you. Hopefully, if you can stay up, you might be able to finish it tonight. And Travis says, I'm so excited for Folklore February and the Mardi Gras Readathon. I've been in a Robin Hood mood, so Folklore was my chance to add them to my TBR. Well, I mentioned you, Travis, in my rec video because I love that little fox book that you're reading. So because it is a trickster animal, I'm counting that in there as a rec for that. So I'm glad that you're going to join for both. It should be fun. I'll be glad when this is done because then I feel like I can relax a little bit. I've just been going, and have been feeling really kind of overwhelmed because I kind of overextended myself and thought I could do all this. And and that was with a week off with snow. So I can't even imagine what my life would have been like if I wouldn't have done that. I mean, if I wouldn't have had that. So I am grateful. And Jamie got some more cleaning done and made it to 56% in my audiobook. Good for you, Jamie. I hope you have a wonderful visit with your brother. I hope all of the things y'all have planned, y'all get to do, and it's good weather, and y'all just have a fun time. And Kaylin said, reading for a bit more than sleep. Thanks, Kat. Thanks for Sprint Art, Travis. Bye, Kaylin. Have a good rest of your week and weekend. And for putting my next big hit together. That's right. Roach Car. We need a Roach Car tour. Honestly. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if we got our Sprint people together and we could meet and then we could do like a karaoke with Kaylin singing all of the Roach Car songs? I just think it would be so funny. And love to Kaylin. And oh, awesome, Cat. Thanks. Yeah, Blackberry Fox looks like it's going to be fun. Yeah, I mean, this time I did some of my recs. I did some recs that, for stories. And then I figured some people I could shout out, not everybody, but the ones that either commented on my announcement video or that had seen prior to doing this. I could have been here all day recommending stuff, but so I had to rein myself in a little bit. Thanks for sprints. Nice to have coming while cleaning. I guess talking to us and hanging out. That way you're not alone and having to do it. I find like when you do have something like this, you can check in and check out. It makes the cleaning less daunting. But thank you again for being here, Jamie. Always appreciate you. Thank you, Travis, for being here. Always appreciate these and are the highlight of my week. Love you all and hope you have safe travels, Kat. Thank you so much, Travis. I appreciate you so much. And thank you for making What's Up Wednesdays even more special with your art and music. Roach Car 2025. And we could do a travel and improv group where we let the audience give us words to use for a song. I know. You see, Travis, I think that you would be good at improv. And that's why I think it would be fun to have you come on sometime and we could do a bit or whatever. I think you would be a natural. And Jamie is wishing everyone a great week. And love from Kaylin. I can't spell tonight, sorry. Oops, meant company. I'm so tired, Jamie. I couldn't even figure out what you were trying to say. And thanks for Sprint Art, Travis. And thank you for sprints and the fun and have safe travels. Thank you, Edie, for being here for the sprints, for hanging out. I love all your commenting. I love the engagement. And I will, the next time, every time I have pizza, I'm thinking of you. And I am a theater kid. I love it. Love it. Love it. So yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun. So anyway, thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate all of you. It's a longer night than normal, 6 hours. We've been online for 6 hours. There's ED giving me a slice of pizza. And yeah, I am ready to continue what I have to get done for the night. And I'm so glad everybody was here. And as always, stay amazing and be adventurous, but be safe in your adventures. And I will see you again soon, hopefully next Wednesday. So I'll talk to everyone later. Love y'all. Bye.